for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Porter against Maxey. Inside, here's George. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh,
kidding me?
Clear the deck. Wow.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's George. Giannis with the rebound. Portis with a screen on Oubre. Now Outside for Porter. There's the three. Rebound by the 76ers. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money. George has got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Rollins. Portis the screen. To the middle. That one no good. Ooh, nice D from George. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot from the low post is good. 10 points for him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
George sets a screen. Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Porter. Still no points.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. And George with the jam.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
The 76ers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Oubre, a screen on Portis. George passes to Embiid. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Sixers,
And he sinks the second. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Giannis with the jam.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre, defended by Portis. George outside. With some arc, and it's good on the layup. And that's now 10 points for Paul George.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Bucks ahead, leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from...
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Allie.
Oh, wow! Look out! Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Pass to Edgecombe. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oubre with it. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. George, no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Porter with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Embiid. The 3-ball. Philadelphia with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Oubre. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Max. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
And Giannis throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Screen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. No points so far. And yep, it's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
George, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break, Philadelphia. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. And here tonight, Grammy Award winner Diplo.
Well, he went to college in Philadelphia. Now, he didn't grow up with a local NBA team in Mississippi, so he adopted the Sixers, and they have adopted him back.
Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Offensive board. That shot off. 76ers trail by 7. For 3, George sinks the tray. George has got 13 now.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Portis with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The finish! And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Oubre against Antetokounmpo. Here's Edgecombe. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jang. Takes a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Shot to stop the run. Yes! Embiid from in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
To the right side. Here's Jang. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 31.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Maxey passes to George. And the shot goes down. George has got 15.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't get the reverse flush.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
George with the bucket.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Portis the screen. Wallace passes to Portis. Here's Jang. Gets the three to fall. Jang's gotten his second bucket of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the paint. Here's George.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, years, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
George passes to Maxey. George sets a screen. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the block. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on the second one.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Out left to the wing. Here's Jang. And they'll get another chance. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 12. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best coaches.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Out to Oubre. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Giannis driving inside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. 40 seconds left in the third. Porter against Lowry. Porter the pass to Portis. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Outside Grimes. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Bucks leading by 12. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, small forward. Oubre inside. He's against Jang. Oubre can't hit. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Jang. Portis outside. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo for 3. And Watford pulls it down. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 12. Portis right side. Outside Porter. Portis a screen. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Here's Watford, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Rollins. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. For Philadelphia, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And here's Grimes. Porter pulls it in. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Portis with the steal. Now on to Kumpo. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. It's Lowry with a drive. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Paul George comes in for Watford. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the dunk. 76ers trail by 17. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Right side Maxey. Embiid fires. Misses the 3. The Bucks leading by 17. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Porter. Now on to Kumpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got assist number 7 tonight. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
It's hauled in by Portis. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 6.
Whoa!
Oh!
Sweet move.
55 seconds left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by George. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And Embiid throws it down.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear.
Oh my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home.
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Jang. The offensive rebound. Here's the 3. And he recovers it. Portis outside. Missed it, even after all of those chances. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, this... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity. Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Edgecombe with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Oubre outside. To the middle. Here's George. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
More design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Edgecombe. All 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Back to Maxey. Mobley with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Strus's shot is good.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Strus passes to Harden. Driving the lane, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Oubre outside. Inside, and George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
And Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's George, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. George with the screen on Harden. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Strus. Great D that time from Oubre.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
Maxey passes to George. Maxey against Mitchell. Back to George. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley. Wade from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maxey attacking. George passes to Maxey. No good there. Good D by Harden.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Basket counts. Mitchell's got his third basket of the night right there.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Maxey against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Maxey. Misses off the right iron. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Cavaliers lead by 10. And we'll get the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Hart to the inside. 76ers moving the ball around. He was all alone on that one. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Down low. Embiid punches it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Now we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Mobley. The rebound by Paul George. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 5. Embiid with the screen on Wade. Oubre against Wade. Oubre can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Over George. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Left side, George. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's Strus on the wing. Covered by Oubre.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
There's 1:34 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. And again, it's Evan Mobley. Mobley's got 19 points.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Oubre can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 14. A baseline J. The rebound by Paul George. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Oubre finds Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. To the middle. A nice shot by George. George has got 11 points.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good on the triple. He's got 11.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Lowry against Harden. Over Lowry. Harden, no good. Grimes with it. He takes it in. Off with the layup. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. A three from Strus. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
To the inside, Watford, and slam dunk by Watford.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
It's Strus on the wing. Off target with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Drummond working against Strus. The shot by Watford, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 18. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 14 points. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. You think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Mobley, left side, over Drummond. Rebound by the 76ers. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Screen by Watford. Edwards passes to Grimes. Back to Edwards. Clock at 4. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And slam dunk by Watford.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Lets it go from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
The 76ers trail by 18. Pass to Drummond, launches it, and it's Strus with the rebound.
What normally he makes that defense gets lucky there.
And there's the call on Trendon Watford. That's his first foul. Now, here's Strus, covered by Watford, and it's good for 2.
Wade with the assist.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half.
2 minutes.
Lowry finds Grimes. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Wade can't hit. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Drummond with a screen on Harden. Watford passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Shot, high post. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Harden's got 9.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
From the stripe. The shot by Lowry, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Here's Mobley. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 76ers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley with it. Picked up by Edwards. Mobley misses. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
To the paint, here's Lowry. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Lowry's got his first points of the game.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Screws a screen on Lowry. Here's Harden. And another miss by Cleveland. Lowry passes to Drummond. That will count. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Drummond. Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Watford passes to Drummond. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Watford finds Grimes with the shot. The shot by Watford, no good. Cleveland leading by 20. Mitchell passes to Wade. Fires from deep. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Harden.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And the basket by Lowry.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Cleveland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three.
Grimes rhymes with dimes. On time right there.
And stolen by Drummond. Lowry with the ball. Wade picks him up. Pass to Drummond. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Struz. Fishes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Lets it go from the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden against Lowry. It's Grimes on the wing. Back to Drummond. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now here's Harden over Lowry. And Mobley throws it down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's George, hands the 12-footer.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
George with the steal. Inside, here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Back to George. Down low, here's Embiid. No good on that one. Wade with the defensive effort. Here's Mitchell. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Embiid, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The three from Strus. Mobley. Pass to Strus. Here's the three. And that one is off. And a deep three from George. No good there. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here's SGA. Paul George pulls it in. Now Philadelphia with it. Over to the wing. Embiid against Williams. Outside Oubre. Embiid a screen on Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre with it. Caruso covers. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's the Thunder now. Pass to SGA. Takes the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Caruso with the bucket.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey surveying the D. Here's Oubre, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. George with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to Dort. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Maxey against SGA. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Williams. Maxey passes to George. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact into his finish.
Williams misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Outside for Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
SGA against Maxey. George, a screen on SGA. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort off the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you see the acceleration from Dort. Just a great athlete.
Here's Maxey. Yet to see a basket. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Williams with it. Guarded now by George. Dort outside. The 3 ball. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 3. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage of it.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
George outside. Pass to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count the basket.
They're just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
SGA against Maxey. And that one's good. SGA.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Edgecombe. And he gets it to go.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Holmgren. Now Caruso. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you guys.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Chet from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Pass to George. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Caruso. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's George on the wing. Williams defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And Williams punches it home.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
The kick out to Maxey, stolen by Caruso. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. It's stolen by SGA. Williams from long range. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
It's good. Oubre's got 6 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From behind the arc. Edgecombe, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Here's Oubre, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
The first one falls. And Embiid drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Knocks down the triple.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring. And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Edgecombe. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Joel Embiid with the board.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Oubre passes to Maxey. George, a screen on SGA to the middle. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
And SGA throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Pass to Embiid. Misses the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Thunder, up by 7. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Edgecombe. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Edgecombe, no good. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you, Brian.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Inside to halt the run. Whoa! Embiid with the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
And, Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada, too, eh?
Of the North.
Pass to Embiid. Dort with a steal. SGA with it. Oubre picks him up. Drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Top of the key. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Pass to Oubre. From deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Williams with it. He has 6. Screened by Holmgren. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
To the wing, right side. Here's Edgecombe. They need this. George controls the rebound and the putback. 14 points for him.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick shot there. It's off target. 76ers trail by 17. Pass to George. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Embiid. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, stolen by Embiid. He takes it in. Basket counts.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. Pass to Dort from outside the arc. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Out of bounds into the Oklahoma City's ball. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's SGA. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. SGA's got 18 points in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Thunder leading by 20. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Dort, no good.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
George in the post, working on Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey, that's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. George, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Williams. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Thunder lead by 21. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Down low. Embiid with a steal. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Holmgren. They're running. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. George finds Embiid. It's stolen by SGA. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. Now Williams. Lets it go. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist from Williams. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Dort outside. Over Edgecombe. Rebound by Philadelphia. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. George outside. Back to Embiid. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Puts it up. Cleared away by Embiid. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 17. Here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
SGA driving. Yes! Using that window.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside Williams. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by George. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Here's Holmgren. Jacks up a three.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
It's George on the drive. It's off. Thunder leading by 14. Here's Dort. Now pass to Williams. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Thunder.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. Now Philadelphia with it. 17-point game. Here's Edgecombe. No good from 3. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. They did. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Will, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing unit. Wade out there with Mobile. And it's Harden in at the point. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Mobley with the block. The three. It's rebounded by Portis. And stolen by Mobley. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
To the inside. Giannis passes to Jang. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo, it's stolen by Wade. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
For three, Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo kicks to Zhang and count it from 19 feet away. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The high post shot, good on the bucket.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer. You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Porter with the steal. And stolen by Mobley. Here's the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Bucks leading by 3. Porter dishes to Jang. The wing jumper off target.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Mobley the pass to Strus. No one near him. Rebound by Jang.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
To the paint. Here's Porter. Stolen by Harden. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. .103 left here in the opening quarter. Porter with the steal. Pass to Rollins from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the 3 by Milwaukee, Harden's shot is off. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Antetokounmpo kicks to Zhang. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
James Harden taking 2 shots. That one misses. Bucks leading by 8. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mitchell passes to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. From deep, Giannis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second half. Mobley misses. Milwaukee leading by 10. Giannis passes to Rollins. Back to Giannis. Stolen by Wade. Mitchell against Rollins. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
It's Harden with the drive. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Now, here is Harden following the miss by Giannis. Here's Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Portis a screen on Harden. Cavaliers with the rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Strus. Defended by Portis. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Here's Mobley. No good from outside. Milwaukee leading by 9. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Now here's Antetokounmpo after the miss from Evan Mobley. Charging in, Giannis throws it down.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Here's Strus, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender
going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here is Harden following the basket by Giannis. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. It's intercepted. Giannis outside. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Wade, a screen on Rollins. 5 on the clock. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Wade has the open look. The putback. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a mic. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Mobley with the block.
Now, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Wade passes to Harden. Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Rollins hits them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Wade. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Harden.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wade passes to Mobley. Looking to end his cold spell. Can't cash in from close range. Milwaukee leading by 16. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter to the middle. Leaps for it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Bucks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Down low, Portis. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Well, Cleveland shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Misses from close range. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Giannis passes to Portis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, Portis is cagey now. He's got a lot of savvy, and he's got skills, too.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Portis drains both of them. Here's Harden. He's got 6. Here's Wade. Pass to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
And Porter, here we go. That one misses. Good D by Mobley. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
From outside, off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis a screen on Mitchell. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Harden dishes to Mobley. Over Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. A good look for Mobley. Again, Mobley missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Yep, that one goes. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Wade a screen on Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Milwaukee now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And the dunk by Giannis.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Bucks leading by 22. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Chang. The 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley kicks to Wade. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wade's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 19. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Chang. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Wade sets the pick for Mobley. Looking to get back on track here. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Portis a screen on Harden. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Rollins. Stolen by Mitchell. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Giannis dunks it down.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Harden against Porter. Pass to Portis. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points here in the second half. Mitchell finds Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Here's Giannis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
No one covering.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Harden against Porter. Mobley there for the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Shoots. That one is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Wade fires. Harden outside. Driving inside. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Now Antetokounmpo. From outside, the shot misses. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Now Wade. Mobley inside. Giannis is there.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's Strus. Now Wade. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Now Wade. Mobley. He's off from 3. Porter looking it over. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Milwaukee.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Mitchell.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
The line for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Porter. Giannis drives in. "17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Mitchell against Rollins. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Going inside. And Giannis with the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's blocked, and they get it back. Another shot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Right side, Porter to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Antetokounmpo inside. Just 5 to shoot. Porter finds Portis. Counted from distance.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's SGA missing. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 10. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points for the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Takes it inside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Giannis with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And it's Holmgren missing. Milwaukee leading by 14. Antetokounmpo, right side. An open look for Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Williams misses. Up in time. He's off on that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Small forward.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Antetokounmpo's got 22 points.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajang. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Holmgren. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the left side wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis gets the bucket.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
That shot wide open. Caruso's got 5.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder, trailing by 19. Here's Holmgren. Caruso outside. From the high post. And it's Oklahoma City with another. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quicker.
SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajang. And the 3-pointer goes. He has 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Bucks leading by 16. Antetokounmpo outside. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams looking around. Dort outside. And here's Caruso outside. He drops it from range. Caruso's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
He was all alone on that one. And the Bucks lead by 16.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys?
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. The Bucks leading by 14. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Jang. Fires in the triple. Jang's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the 3 to get those points back.
To the left wing. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo's got 30.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Dort, the pass to SGA. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 15. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Out left to the wing. Rollins passes to Portis. Nails the wide open jumper. Portis has got 12.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's SGA outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the second half.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he hits both. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 34. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. For three. Some solid defense from Williams. The Thunder shooting an average of 43% for the floor. Buries it from three.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 37 points for him. Jang. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. The three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Porter. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
And I just love how active Holmgren is on offense, looking to score whenever he can.
Antetokounmpo outside. Portis with a screen on Holmgren. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Bucks on top. They lead by 18. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Pass to Jang. Antetokounmpo for 3. Doesn't go that time. Thunder trail by 18. SGA finds Holmgren. Off target from outside. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Left side SGA. Lets it fly. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Antetokounmpo up top. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 39.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Milwaukee leading by 18. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Pass to Jang. And here's Porter outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Williams' shot is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Antetokounmpo outside. From deep. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 16. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Money from 3.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Holmgren. Oh, missed on the tray.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jang. He's guarded by Caruso. 3-on-3. Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Dort with a steal. Holmgren fires. He's off from 3. The Bucks leading by 15. Outside Portis from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Antetokounmpo outside, puts up the tray. Caruso rips down the board. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. And he gets it from 15. They lead by 14. Here's Antetokounmpo. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The release. Oh, he missed the jumper. Antetokounmpo outside. Beyond the arc. Caruso rips down the board. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And
Table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Drops in the tray.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Giannis has got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's Porter outside. The rebound by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. In the corner, it's Oubre. Off target from outside. The Bucks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Back to Giannis. Bucks passing it around. There's the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Porter against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Outside, Porter. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Embiid against Portis. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. It's hauled in by Giannis. On offense here, the Bucks. Over to the wing. George against Rollins. Giannis left side. Lock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Porter, no luck. 76ers trailing. Maxey looking it over. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Outside, George. Oubre, a screen on Portis. George finds Oubre. And stolen by Jang. Pass to Rollins. Now, Giannis. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by George. Oubre up top. Hasn't made one yet. Now, here's Maxey. Oubre passes to George. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
He had a nice open look right there. 10 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Maxey. Great D that time from Portis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Rollins. Back to Giannis for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. To the left side wing. Edgecombe. Off target from 3-point range. The Bucks leading. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Paul George. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor, drills the three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Rollins. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid with a screen on Porter. Embiid inside. Giannis is there. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Right wing. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And George with the stuff. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Antetokounmpo using his size, Giannis!
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Over in the corner, Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Charging in, Giannis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's George. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Giannis, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting it, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Embiid. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead. Giannis outside. Puts up a deep three. Chang. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
George dishes to Embiid. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And Embiid drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Giannis against Embiid to the inside. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Maxey kicks to George. Embiid with a screen on Portis. Pass to Edgecombe. And the basket is good. Edgecombe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep, Giannis. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Embiid.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
He's off on the first. He's off on the second. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. 76ers ahead. They lead by 9. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Zhang is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The 76ers leading by 8. And George, here we go.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
There it goes. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. George with the screen on Porter. Inside. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Latrey. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porter against Maxey. Here he goes. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down
sensational will to finish with the flush.
Oubre, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside, Antetokounmpo, and another basket for Milwaukee. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Porter. Maxey passes to George, and it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Jang with the screen for Giannis. Looking for Jang, he gets it there, and it's good, 2 points. Jang's got his second basket of the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
George with the screen on Porter. Maxey attacking, makes it off the glass.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Giannis outside. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Embiid the screen. And they double up Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. George with no one around. Offline with his 3. Bucks trail by 4. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. Giannis has got 34.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Oubre outside. Embiid with the screen on Jang. And it's Oubre off the drive. Really left alone that time. Maxey's got 7.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Giannis against Embiid. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 5. Outside, Maxey. Deflects the pass. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Giannis with it. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. 70. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bucks trail by 5. And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Trendon Watford's checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Giannis dunks it down.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Drives to the hoop. Shot by Grimes. No good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Portis, a screen on Lowry. Back to Portis. Pass to Rollins. Takes the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Watford. To the inside. Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Grimes passes to Edwards. Down low. Embiid inside, covered by Giannis. The layup off target. Takes it inside, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Lowry feeling it out a bit. The shot will not fall. Giannis with some nice D. Bucks trail by 5. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Now Lowry. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Unstoppable drive by Giannis.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Here's Jang. Gets it to go. Down low.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Edwards. Launches it. Rebounded by Portis. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. He parachutes in for the putback.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick, with a huge basket.
Driving the lane. 6 to shoot. It misses.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Rebounded by Edwards.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And he banks the layup in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Up top, Portis. Now Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis taking flight.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Here's Embiid. Strong move off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way. Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Good.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's Giannis with the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Lowry. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
As the players get set for the game, welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson. Here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Ellis. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
A top 3 pick at a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Here's Maxey, and he jams it home with authority.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the jam by George.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 5. Here's Edgecombe. Maxey with it. Strus covering. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Maxey.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Pass to Edgecombe. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And here's Strus outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's George. George, a screen on Mitchell. Back to George. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
The drive by Harden. From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to George. Clock at 6. And here's Embiid. Over Strus. Misses off the left iron. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Strus with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Cleveland leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. George uses the glass on the layup.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Stolen by Harden. And there's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Embiid. No made baskets yet.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And Mobley gets it to go. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Maxey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Here's Harden, driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He dropped 3. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for Cleveland, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Strus in at the 4. And Mobley gets it to go. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Offensive rebound. Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Ellis. Still without a bucket. Back to Mobley. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Pass to Oubre. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Driving in, here's George. No luck on that one. Mobley with some nice D. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Inside, here's Embiid. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
From the high post. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
George finds Embiid. Stolen by Ellis. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Mobley outside, shoots over Oubre. Out to Mobley. Mobley with another miss. 76ers trail by 9. And here's Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. The 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Harden against Maxey. Harden misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Mitchell misses. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Oubre has screen on Strus. Here's George. He takes it in. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Ellis. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lowry with it. Defended by Harden. And the jam by George.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Lowry finds Drummond. Now George, covered by Strus. Nice shot by George. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Well, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Andre Drummond. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Edwards, and it's Barlow in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Stolen by Strus. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Lowry, and that one good. And it's 8 points for James Harden.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Six to shoot. Back to Lowry. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
It's stolen away. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Edwards, the pass to Drummond. Lowry outside. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Wait, how about quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
First free throw is good.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
76ers trail by 3. Lowry surveys the D. Here he goes. Pass to Barlow. Drummond with the ball. Harden picks him up. Lowry against Mobley. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Shot clock at 2.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out. It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Lowry. And Mobley throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Mitchell. Launches a three. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Black.
Outside for Mitchell. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Throw good, Mobley.
Guys, what you love about Evan Mobley is his ability to impact the game at both ends. Obviously, defense is ahead of the offense right now, but that offense is really growing.
76ers trail by 4. Lowry outside. Inside. It's Grimes on the wing. Mobley against Drummond. Comes up empty down low. Cleveland has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Mitchell. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Drummond grabs the miss. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
36 seconds left in the third. Here's Barlow, covered by Strus. Shot clock at 5. Barlow passes to Drummond. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Ellis with a drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. We throw good. Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Here's Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Mitchell. Keon Ellis is out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mobley in at the center position, locking down the middle. Embiid inside. Mobley's on him. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Ellis. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Strus against Oubre. The three from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Ellis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. 76ers trail by 14. Outside Maxey. Down low. Here's George. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 19 points for Paul George. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Maxey attacking. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ellis with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Ellis. Oh, George with a steal. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The jump hook. The bank shot, no good. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Edgecombe. Checked by Mitchell. Now George. Oh, he can't get the layup. Strus. Using the glass to lay it in.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Embiid inside, covered by Mobley. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
The drive by Harden. Oh, the stuff.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
George. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Harden. Cash it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Ellis outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Up top, Harden. Maxey covering. That one's in there.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
He launches. Oubre with a rebound. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Now Embiid. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Cleveland ball.
And here comes Cleveland. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. It's good!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From downtown, Mobley throws it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Cleveland foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Sixers, Joel Embiid. Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, congratulations.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. So, Tim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench?
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench. And now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Up top, Dort, defended by George, and he gets the bucket. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Here's Dort. 76ers getting the bucket. Misses the 3. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Oubre passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's Hartenstein, and that comes off the assist by SGA.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Outside, George. Back to Embiid. And he banks in the layup. And it's 8 points for Joel Embiid.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Maxey kicks to George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Over in the corner, Dort. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. And that's now 10 points for Joel Embiid. Oubre with the steal. SGA with the steal. There's Williams with the three. It's good from long range.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. 76ers on top. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So the under 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Thunder trailing by 9. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
That's tipped. The 76ers leading by 3. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. They get the rebound. And no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive. Coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
George sets a screen. Here's Oubre. George with a screen on Williams to the inside. And that one's good. George has got 11 points.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Floats it up for Hartenstein. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Edgecombe with it, defended by Dort. Edgecombe with it, still scoreless. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Shea fighting through contact down low. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Now George, after the missed 3 from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Floats it up for Holmgren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
And George kicks to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Embiid trying to break loose.
Ball entered from below the basket. Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trailing by 3. SGA from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder. Maxey into the lane, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's George. And that one, good. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react. And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. Maxey into the lane. Holmgren with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
To the middle, taken away by Williams. Holmgren the pass to George. Paul George grabs the miss. The 76ers leading. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Williams for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. For 3, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Here's Edgecombe. George with the screen on George. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Out left to the wing. For three, Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Hartenstein. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Williams. Fires the three. Rebound by the 76ers. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
It's stolen by Dort. Outside Williams from deep three-point land. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Embiid with the screen on Dort to the paint from 10 feet out. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Pass to Dort. And here's SGA. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 70. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Maxey against SGA. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Embiid dishes to George. Back to Embiid, and stolen by Williams. To tie it up. Holmgren can't hit. The 76ers leading by 3. Now Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. Inside. The shot by George, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Williams, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
There's Embiid with the dunk.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Williams, oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren, he nails the jump shot.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Not gonna go.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
George looking over the floor. The long shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Williams, and the Thunder can't hang on to the ball.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
And they double up Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Here's George. Off the glass.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Embiid with the screen on Holmgren. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside, Oubre. Embiid throws it down. What an assist!
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Maxey with it. Now SGA defending. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Here's Jordan. Oubre with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Holmgren, it's good.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Embiid. Oubre knocks down the 3. Williams fires. Missed on the 3. Beyond the arc. So Philadelphia wins it. A confident win. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jang. Harden against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley outside. Jang pulls it in. And here is Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Strus's shot is off. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Harden into the lane, lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Left side, Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Harden. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Jang. 4-3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Here's Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Back to Porter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ellis. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Harden can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is
pretty impressive as well as his game. I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Antetokounmpo outside. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Cavaliers trail by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo surveys. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Pass to Ellis. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden. That one rolls around and rims out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well. And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got James Harden, Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Mitchell in a shooting guard. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Giannis striding in. And the big finish by Giannis.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title call.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And Milwaukee has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Antetokounmpo outside, and he drives in, and Giannis with the dunk.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Shoots from the baseline. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Jang's got 5 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team. Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Unable to get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Fires the three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Truce the pass to Mobley. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Bucks leading by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Such a wide open look. 7 points in the game.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
To the paint. And stolen by Mobley. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Harden can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Mobley grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special. Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And Mobley throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night. Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Miles Turner, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. Outside Porter from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Strus against Turner. Strus's shot is off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mobley against Turner. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Turner's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's a screen by Jang. Antetokounmpo, the pass is to Jang. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Strus. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Pass to Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Mobley. Ellis passes to Harden. From 15 feet away, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, left side. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Turner from the arc. Ellis with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Over Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Strus against Turner. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Mobley. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Giannis with the finish.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Here's Harden. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 16 points now.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Harden finds Mobley. Turner against Strus. Here's Mobley. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jang. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Left side Strus. There's the 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Mobley. And the shot falls short that time. Now Antetokounmpo. 30 points in the game. The three is up. Dang, shot is off. Not going to go that time. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Ellis in at the 3. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Strus with a screen on Porter. The drive by Harden. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 12. Turner, a screen on Strus. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Mobley. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Jumps up. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Mobley. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressor, and that's been impressive.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Mobley, left side. Looking to get back on track. And it's good for 2. And it's 13 points for Evan Mobley.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Antetokounmpo with it. Strus covering. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
The Bucks leading by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Mobley. Harden with it. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir, it's good.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
So he gets them both. Here's Harden. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Into the lane. Oh, he can't hit it. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He lets it go. For three. Ooh, it misses.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Strus outside. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
Antetokounmpo! And the three misses. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 14-point game. Harden fires. No problem from 14. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Rebounded by Strus. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Giannis! And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
A big thank you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just...
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure. and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Jang in at the small forward position.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that kick.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. Over Jang. Caruso, no good. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Jang. Back to Giannis. The shot's good.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Williams passes to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing with the fadeaway. And that one hits back iron. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Rollins with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. 4 on the clock. For 3, Portis. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Porter, pass to Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Porter dishes to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look. If his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Here's SGA. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And Jang gets it to go.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Holmgren can't hit. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. SGA with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, that's great recognition by Alex Caruso. Saw the turnover and sped ahead of the defense for the score.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Williams with the ball. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
So the wing on the left. Caruso looking for an opening. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Williams finds Holmgren. Tries again. Caruso, the pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 10 points.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
From deep, Giannis slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Got us a screen on Caruso. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Zhang.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for you.
And hard to blame the defense there. I mean, I just love how focused Gilgeous-Alexander is no matter who's on him.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me.
A wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Giannis against Holmgren. Giannis slashing.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Right side, SGA. Here's Rollins. He has 5. Porter looking it over. Excellent D there from Williams. The Thunder leading by 6. It's tipped. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. The kick out to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. Jang, the pass to Rollins. To the paint.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. The Thunder leading by 9. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, SGA. Williams sets a screen for SGA. The kick out to Williams. Up top, Dort. Shot clock at 6. And Williams with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Giannis. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Holmgren with a screen on Rollins. Holmgren outside. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Giannis against Holmgren. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Back to Giannis. Caruso with the steal.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Williams, a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Portis. And the 3 ball is good. Holmgren's got 15.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Chang against Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Chang. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Antetokounmpo defending. Lets it fly from 18. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 19. Porter finds Jang. From deep, Giannis. Again, Giannis missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Caruso, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Jang. Giannis inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Holmgren. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Dort passes to SGA. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
So it's the Bucks now. 17-point game.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Williams kicks to Caruso. Back to Williams. Outside for SGA. Snatched away. Giannis high post. And so it's Oklahoma City feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Kevin Porter. Bobby Porter's out there with Jang. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in at the 5.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Bucks trail by 15. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jang. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Holmgren wide open. Connects from 3-point range. Holmgren's got 20 points.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis against Williams. Giannis a screen on Williams. Back to Giannis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Williams. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's tipped.
Quite simply, Lou Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there. and continuing to press the advantage.
And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Giannis against Holmgren. Now Williams. Plenty of space. Sweet shot at the right time. Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Williams. Fires from 18. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside, Caruso from deep. And it's off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Got it!
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside, Holmgren. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Caruso fires. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Antetokounmpo. Holmgren rips down the rebound. The Thunder leading by 14. Williams outside. Here's Holmgren, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo. Portis. The three goes down.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
SGA. And there's the drive.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
Oh, man. Wow.
Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Oh, what a move. Yes!
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Outside, Caruso. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Book it!
Kevin Porter Jr.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Toward outside. Takes the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams scanning the floor. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
It's time to meet the starting.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Six on the shot clock. Now here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo covering. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Rebound by the 76ers. And here's Embiid. Pass to George. to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Antetokounmpo for three. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Embiid misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That free throw, no good.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He does not get the second one. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Here's Maxey. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on George. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Embiid. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bucks trail by 5. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Portis the screen. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
With the drive. And Giannis with the dunk.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
Love to see him inside.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Oubre. Embiid can't hit. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's George on the wing. Let's go with a three. Embiid missing again. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Portis with a screen on Maxey. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Paul George pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Embiid against Porter. Screen by Embiid. Here's Oubre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game. So Oubre nails them both. Antetokounmpo with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Prince. He gets it up.
There will be a 2-minute
in time or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And at the end of one, a closely contested... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Bobby Portis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jang in at the three.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Oubre. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Sixers lead by 3. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Embiid can't hit. The Bucks trail by 5. Porter looks it over. Embiid against Portis. Pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. George outside. Driving inside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to the right wing. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And the basket by Embiid.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the inside, here's Portis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Edgecombe. Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. Embiid misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Porter, the pass is to Jang. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
To the left side wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. Sinks it from distance. Edgecombe's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete, and I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by Portis.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 4.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And the jam by George.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Fires for 3. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Oubre. Prince grabs the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top. They're up. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The kick out to Maxey. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. Here's Porter. No points yet. Portis with a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
George passes to Oubre. George, a screen on Portis. Back to George. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
You're not going to find many better two-way...
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Assist goes to...
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. That one drops for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, left side. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Maxey. Defended by Portis. Inside. Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Porter's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 4. Out to Oubre. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Outside Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 13.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Portis with a screen on Embiid. Pass to Porter. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Maxey with it. Portis picks him up. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Deflects the pass. Exerting himself. Embiid.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down low. Here's Portis. Count that one.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The Sixers lead by 4. Outside Oubre. He takes it in. The layup misses. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Over to the left wing. Here's Jang. George defending. It's stolen by Oubre. George, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good there. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 10 points in the game.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Embiid. George with it. He's against Jang. George's shot is off. Antetokounmpo, left side. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Jang in at the 3. Oubre, a screen on Portis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Bucks trail by 6. On the wing, Porter. Maxey covering. They get it again. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Great open look there. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Portis gets the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Uh-oh. He's going to get hit with his second flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of this game, on his way to the locker room.
And B.A., that's an early into the game for him after 2 aggressive fouls. He was really pushing it out there and paid the price.
You know, the refs were not being punitive with those flagrant foul calls. You have to protect the safety of the other players. Milwaukee making a switch here. Nance is checked in.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Nance.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Giannis driving in, and Giannis with the dunk.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey with it. Now Porter defending. And Maxey, here we go. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. That's to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. It's stolen by Maxey. And they're pushing it up. Releases. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Bucks trail by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped. And great job to establish position and square up.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's George. And he slams it down.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Milwaukee ball.
Shoots it up.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Now it's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Now Embiid. Fires the 3. And he nails it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yes, sir!
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And that one misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Jang in the post. He's covered by Oubre. Oh, no good on the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
George outside. Now Embiid. Wide open. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Now Kuzma. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Oubre with a steal. Maxey fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 8-point game. Yes, sir!
A tense situation, but Kuzma just ignores the stakes and finds a bucket.
Now George. momentum here. Antetokounmpo. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's George. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid. Antetokounmpo with the block. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in small forward. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Ellis. To Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
To the middle. Outside for George. Embiid the screen. George passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Oubre with the steal. Maxey on the wing. Stolen by Harden. The wide open shot from Strus. They get it again.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
George with the screen on Harden. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Strus. 5 to shoot. From 13, Paul George grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Now Edgecombe. Embiid with the screen on Ellis. Down low. He shoots again. The Cavaliers pull it in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Oubre. Harden missing his last shot. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Not gonna go that time.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. There's a toughness in the attitude of Paul George. Perfectly fends off the D on his way to the rack.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And Philadelphia has possession, following the score by Cleveland. Back to Embiid. It's George on the wing. He's off on that one. Ellis with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Maxey against Harden. Pass to Edgecombe. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. The drive by Ellis. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Count it. Good. That's now 8 points for Joel Embiid.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
With 4 seconds on the clock, it's laid in by Harden.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Assertive move by Embiid.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Harden finds Ellis. Here's Mobley. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mobley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Embiid punches it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley a screen on Maxey. Here's Harden. Mobley the pass to Harden. Goes back up. Aggressive finish by Harden.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
To the paint. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden kicks to Mobley. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. Mitchell on the drive. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 5. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? That's good by Mitchell.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Mitchell slams it in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Cleveland leading by 6. Lets it go from 14. That one's rebounded by Embiid. 76ers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Oubre, good.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Wow, what control from Harden.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Into the lane. Edgecombe and Ellis with the block. Harden against Maxey. Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got 15.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Kicks it out to Harden. Ellis wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Maxey attacking. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Lets the 3 fly. No good on the last second attempt there. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Inside, and it's George finishing it off.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Harden with it. George picks him up. Here's Strus. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good. Edgecombe with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. And Mobley throws it down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Pass to Bona. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. George dishes to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Bona. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ellis, the pass to Mobley. That's a miss. He is 3rd from the field in 13 tries. Edgecombe with it. Ellis on him. Oubre, a screen on Strus. George, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Ellis right side, and it's slammed in by Ellis.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Harden with it. Now defended by Oubre. Floats one. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The 76ers trail by 14. It's George on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Oubre outside. That shot misses. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Harden kicks to Mobley. No good on the triple. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Bona. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bona's got 6 here in this quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Bona. The rebound by Harden. And here is Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Keon Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Mitchell. And it goes down 2 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers trail by 12. Oubre outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. To the middle. Here's Bona. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Mobley outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George looking over the floor. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. The 76ers trail by 11. There's a good screen. Here's Maxey. Here's Bona. Plays it up and banks it in. Bona's got 10 points here in the second half.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Basket is good.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
George. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Mobley, down he goes for three.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Does not go.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And that one drops. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Again, saves him with the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Harden! Mitchell outside.
Shoot it!
Strus. Three. Good.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
And they double up Maxey. Here's Bona. Outside, Maxey. And it misses. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession. We watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Here's Bona, covered by Mobley. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Ellis with a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Harden. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
76ers ball.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. And for Oklahoma City, inside we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the two, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Holmgren. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Oubre. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Ali. Here's George. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Holmgren, left side. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 5 now.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Oubre. George, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Embiid. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's in there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's George. Outside Maxey. And stolen by Williams. Here's SGA. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Maxey with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Maxey passes to George. Can't get it to fall. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Caruso outside. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso finds SGA. To the middle. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA. 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Good work defensively by Oubre.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Caruso outside. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Embiid. Dort up top. George defending. Dort's shot is good.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Maxey covering. And there it is for him.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Embiid gets the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Holmgren with a screen on George. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Thunder leading by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Maxey finds Oubre. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Caruso. Williams with the screen to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
And you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Brian?
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Kicks it to George. 4-3. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
76ers trail by 8. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Inside, and stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. It's stolen by Drummond. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Oubre. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Puts it up off the inbound. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He has punished them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oubre with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Caruso outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3 ball. Oh, Holmgren. The touch from range.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Maxey passes to Drummond to win the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the wing, Caruso. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 76ers trail by 11. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. Drummond, the screen on Dort. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the second free throw. Thunder leading by 11. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Drummond, no good. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Williams finds SGA. Hands it from the wing. SGA's got 8.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
76ers trail by 13. Drummond, the screen on SGA. Maxey attacking. Rejected by Holmgren. And they're able to recover. Oubre passes to George. Oubre, a screen on Williams. George scanning the floor. Second shot opportunity. And here's Oubre from the arc. And he can't get that one. And here's Caruso outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in a good situation. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
From your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy up.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Goes up on the wing. And it's Holmgren missing. 76ers trail by 15. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Outside, Williams. No good on the triple. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre against Caruso. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And George with the jam.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 13. George, right side. Three-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Up top for the lob to Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Caruso grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Dort against Oubre. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams on the wing. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Embiid.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's SGA. And he can't bank that one in. 76ers trail by 11. George with it. Caruso covers. Oubre finds Maxey. George a screen on SGA. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Out to the wing from deep. Holmgren. The rebound by Maxey.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Oubre.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. It's stolen by Oubre. Edgecombe, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7 from deep, SGA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Holmgren. Dort for 3. Holmgren, nice persistence to tip it back in. Holmgren's got 20 points.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
To the paint. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Holmgren against George. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Wide open. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 22.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch. Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Maxey finds George over Williams. And George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. The 3 from Holmgren. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Edgecombe. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Up top, SGA. Maxey covering. Oh, got that one up quick. SGA's got 4 points this quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Clock is at 3, and the jam by George.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
SGA with it, guarded now by Maxey. That doesn't go either for SGA.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Maxey surveying the D. George outside. Oubre, a screen on Dort. George passes to Oubre, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 76ers trail by 9. Maxey passes to Embiid. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Dort defending. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Williams with the screen. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's George. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Outside Holmgren. Takes a three. The three is in.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Williams rips down the board. Caruso outside. Now Holmgren.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Outside George. And stolen by Williams. SGA with the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Oubre. Oh, no good again that time. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 76ers trail by 12. Oubre inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oubre, a screen on Caruso. Here's Oubre. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The triple drop.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Thunder.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Maxey pulls it down. Embiid. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? 13-point lead. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three ball is down.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Embiid. Now George. Now it's Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Like that. They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning. We gon' keep on winning. They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter.
The countdown is on from Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Fiserv Forum. Here we go. The Cavaliers taking on the Bucks. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Bucks Cavs coming right up. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Now Jang after the missed three from Evan Mobley. Outside, Antetokounmpo. There's the drive and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
In this matchup, always Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's Porter. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Mobley. Porter passes to Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Young. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer. Mobley's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs.
Well, he is looking...
Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Bucks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, this supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Antetokounmpo. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Strus, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Giannis, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The three from Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Giannis. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley kicks to Strus. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
For Milwaukee, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 19 points.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunity.
We've got Rollins. Portis is out there with Jang. Then it's Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Down low. Here's Jang. Porter against Harden. Porter passes to Jang. Giannis, a screen on Mitchell. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. A kick out to Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee leading by 5. Portis the screen. Giannis left side with his first shot attempt. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Harden driving in. Unable to get that one. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jang with a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee. Harden dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And stolen by Portis. Giannis with it, now defended by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Hey, when you're big and pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Ellis outside. Mobley a screen on Portis. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Going inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down one iota.
And Porter drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Harden kicks to Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Ellis. Back to Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw good from Harden. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And we are not going to...
Moving on the floor is confirmed. A few minutes to review the play.
They're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him, and I think there's more where that came. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the point.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Jang. Mobley with the block. Strus against Porter. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the paint, and stolen by Portis. Jumps up, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Harden, no good. The Bucks leading. Portis a screen on Mobley. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Jang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Bucks leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Portis a screen on Mobley. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's stolen by Strus. Mobley outside. From deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo against Strus. Here's Jang. Count that bucket. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
It's Porter outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden inside the three-point line. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Porter passes to Giannis. Here's Rollins. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Ellis. And the shot falls short this time. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Harden. Portis can't get it to go. Pass to Mobley. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. 1 second left. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden kicks to Mobley. And stolen by Jang. Harden against Porter. To the middle. In the corner, it's Jang. Launches it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mitchell against Rollins. Takes a 3. Mobley misses. Milwaukee leading by 8. Outside Portis. This one for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Mobley inside. Giannis is there. Mobley misses. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes him at a decent clip.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Porter with the steal. Over Ellis. Mobley with the rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Here's Mobley. He answers with a dunk of his own.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Antetokounmpo connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they did.
Oh!
Wow! Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And Porter, here we go. And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Mitchell fires, and he hits the jumper.
Oh, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Bucks leading by 14. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block. Porter against Harden. That does not go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Antetokounmpo showing the moves down low.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them here at...
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
James Harden.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mobley there for the rebound. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 16. And there's the three. And so it's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And you can sense that these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Outside Portis pulls the trigger. Nails the jumper. Here is Harden. Evan Mobley. Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. Dort for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. From deep. Porter's shot is off. Here's Oklahoma City now. Some room here for Dort. Off the left rim and out. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Antetokounmpo for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso, the pass to SGA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, B.A., an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer.
Caruso misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Porter against Caruso. Inside. Here's Turner. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Porter against Williams. Puts it up from 12. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Porter, and SGA gets it to go.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Knocks down the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points. Thunder trail by 3. The 3 from Holmgren. He drops it from range.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Got it.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Porter. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Turner against Williams. Antetokounmpo. No good. Dort outside. Outside, Williams. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Porter. Still no points. And stolen by Holmgren. Caruso outside. Down low. Outside for Dort. Pulls it from 20. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Williams from long range, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Porter. The Thunder making their last shot. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, great body control makes working inside a strength for Porter Jr.
And here's SGA outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. From the high post. Turner, no good. Takes a 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeters and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Pulls up. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Turner with it to the inside. And stolen by Williams. Dort, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The shot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Antetokounmpo drives in. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Williams misses. Bucks trail by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Brian, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Outside for Dort. The Thunder with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
There's a screen by Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Williams from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Releases. Williams misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
The shot by Dort, no good. The Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .107 left in the second. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Giannis throws it down.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
SGA passes to Holmgren.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Holmgren.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
40 seconds left in the first half. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Offensive board.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass. When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense... Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
We've got Miles Turner, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Porter in it to 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Porter with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. That one falls. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's SGA, and that's good from 17 feet. And the Thunder lead by 2.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Caruso with the bucket.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Turner, a screen on Dort. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires, high post. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And here's Porter outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-2 run. SGA passes to Williams. Oklahoma City gets it back. Dort for 3. The putback. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. From outside the arc. Rollins, no good. Oklahoma City's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Caruso misses. Bucks trail by 8. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 24. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Holmgren. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Porter outside, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. SGA with it. Now Porter defending, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And stolen by Williams. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Jang. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Rollins. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort for 3. On target from range. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The shot, no good. Thunder leading by 13. Caruso outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, that's great recognition by Alex Caruso. Saw the turnover and sped ahead of the defense for the score.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's Holmgren missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Thunder have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Caruso misses. Bucks trail by 14. Porter in the post. Dort defending. And stolen by Williams. And here's Caruso outside. The shot no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
The shot by Dort, no good. The Bucks shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Porter with it, guarded now by Williams. Porter, the pass to Turner. Porter looks it over. The turnaround jumper. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Drills it from deep.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
Pass to Jang. Here's the three. The Thunder with the rebound. SGA's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Caruso. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Here's Jang. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Holmgren fires 20 feet away and no problem.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Oh, it's off. Thunder leading by 12. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Jang penetrating.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Turner with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Holmgren's there.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Ooh, it misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. Will have to be set up for success.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Holmgren. Caruso outside from deep. Ooh, the shot is off. The Bucks trail by 8. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Cleared away by Dort.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Yes, sir! Count it!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Here's Turner. Oh, he can't get the layup. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Williams looking around. So we see
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.